Good morning and welcome in. Welcome back to Hof Bergmann. I know I sound a little different than normal, but dealing with some allergies and whatnot. Ugh. Mhm. Probably not going to do a whole lot of talking. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the stream. We're going to be doing, at first, we're going to be doing more sleeping than not to get us through into the spring. We do need to make a stop in January to sell wool, I think. Maybe cheese. One more thing of butter. Butter, right? Put down the buffalo mozzarella being made over here, and the normal cheese over here being made. Whatnot. The butter. Then our butter comes back up in January. I think so does our cheese. So next month we'll be selling those. What about wool? It's just kind of whatever. That's a May. I mean, we could save it. Let's double check our animals before we sleep. They're good. And there. Okay. So we should be able to sleep. Oh, did they just have another? So that's 18, 27, 29. Quite a few rabbits in there. Okay, so and sleep. There's really nothing to do. Check. I think chickens. So let's go ahead and sleep. Good morning, Tech. How are you? Hopefully better than I am. Well, not bad. I just allergies and head cold are in my butt. Alright, let's get rid of. I have no more space for ends. Okay. So, well, actually, what not all this stuff we need to put in the storage too. Let's go ahead and put the wool in the storage and then we'll have all that stuff. Hey, Bandit, what's going on, buddy? How are you? Good morning to you. You didn't hear anything? No, I'm here. Can you hear me now? What about now? Can you hear me now? You're doing okay? Turn your headphones up, Tech. Excuse me. I mean, I am probably being a little bit quiet, so just, So the allergies are hitting my butt. You're hearing me? I turn them up. Not there. Not. Not to clean out. I mean, I guess we can, but not a little bit of manure in here would clean out. I mean, I'm good. Like I said, minus the whole allergy thing, I'm doing pretty good. That. Same, yeah. Mine started like Wednesday. So, was like my throat was like almost on fire. And it went from that. Now it's like into my sinuses and in the work. Gotcha. No. I am at work. I'm at work on the farm. What? Too close to that hint that keeps setting it off. That's not fair. Well. Sorry. So what have you two fellas been up to? Just work and life in general, basically? This is Hof Bergmann. This map is freaking awesome. I did not get a chance to play this map in like 19 and 22. I think it's been around since 17 maybe. But this map is awesome. Pretty much. Pretty much. I tried to stream last night over on the purple side and I had an hour in and I couldn't. My eyes wouldn't let me go any longer. But I downloaded this. Well, you can get it off of LS. Is it LS Farming dash Modern? That's Farmer Indian's website. I had it off of fs25.net. It will. It will. Alright. So, this thing has a lot of interactive stuff, like, well, what you saw there, picking up all the veggies and whatnot, the eggs, the chickens take water. We might need to. Yeah, so do I. I've been there, done that. Let's go ahead and give them some food, and then you feed the chickens like this. It's a lot of hands-on stuff on this map, a lot. And it's awesome. wanted to come out and muck out the chicken pen, all the poo that's in here. Probably okay. Oh, straw that and use some more. Alright. We'll come back and we'll give them some more straw. But we have we can butcher our own animals. I'm waiting until we get a little bit older. But this is the butchery that you have to build. So you can slaughter your own animals. The hen up here, like your cows, the hen up here, there's a guy that comes in with a chainsaw. Alright, that. We can butcher everything. Really cool. It is really cool. Alright, so let's go put this in our cellar. Alright, that's it. See what all's ready in here. Yeah. Whew. Hello, lights. So that's more butter. Butter. We had a box of buffalo mozzarella. Little mozzarella balls. Woohoo! Let's do our cheese wheels. There's more want to spawn. Ah! Thank you, Ham. Appreciate you, buddy. Have a good sleep. Many dreams about me. Ah. Appreciate you, buddy. Messages. Alright. So. How much is this? Oh, yeah. Take that off. We'll start filling that up. Disappeared. Back on. Oops, wrong button. On run. So, butter. We're making more butter. Butter. It has its moments, and it does, yeah. It depends a lot on the map. This map is awesome. I love this map. I wish more maps had stuff like this. I mean, I will agree with what somebody had said, that don't hassle the Hof. That this is what a base game should have been. A base map should have been. Absolutely. 1000%. Excuse me. Oh. I never even noticed that. It was like pouring out the front. Hello, Jeff. How are you? Yeah. Alright. So we're in here. I'm still standing beside my decision, and I'm at this point right now. I'm glad I did not buy any DLCs for the year one season pass, because I'm not impressed with what has come out. I mean, if you are, that's awesome. If it, if it sparks your interest, man, like, good for you. But it doesn't do anything for me. You're all good, Jeff? Nice. I'm doing good. I'm just dealing with some allergies and kind of a head cold like this right now. Other than that, I'm good. So that's why the hammer's not on. So if I had to mute and blow my schnoz or cough or whatever, you guys don't have to witness all that. You actually didn't buy this, is it? Yeah, neither did I. Alright, so all that's taken care of. So I'm parking this. Right off. We'll bring straw over to the chickens. Let's go grab a little cart. Right? Um, there we go. I knew I'd find it. So we had some loose straw under a cart. The season pass, basically, instead of what they did, and what they did last year, well, the last Farm Sim game, is they put, like, the DLCs, like, what comes out in quarter one, that would be season pass 1. So the DLCs that come out in this quarter, along with the map, oh no, I'm sorry, everything that comes out this year. So every DLC that comes out in the quarter, like quarter 1, quarter 2, like in the first 3 months, we got the Netset pack, we got the one that's coming, the Plains and Prairies one. So basically, they group them all together on season 1, and they claim that you get a little bit of a discount if you buy them all at once, instead of just buying them individually. I think what it does for them as a business, if you're like, oh, I'm gonna buy into this, not knowing what the DLCs are gonna be, I mean, in a sense, they're getting your money up front, and then you're still in all the DLCs and stuff when they come out. So like I said, instead of buying the DLCs individually, you can buy them in a pack. And then save, what is it, like, somewhere between 15 and 20% versus buying all of the DLCs individually. I mean, I guess there is kind of a downside that you buy into it, and if there's a DLC that you really didn't want, I mean, in a sense, you're kind of stuck with it. Good morning, Jason. How are you? Oh, quit. I need to put me in a spot. I thought it was like right here. Okay, why am I not finding it right now? Right here. Here. Right here. Can we, let's see here. No, that's the wrong button. Just living the dream. I hear that one. I won't let it go in there. I didn't really do nothing. Okay. So I figured out. Well, I seen what they're releasing, or the DLC that's coming out. Well, I want to say some of the versatile stuff. Have we not had that before? Hunters. Morning, Johnny. Oh, we got 5 of you awesome people in here. Nice. Good morning to you all. Oh yeah, we're still pushing things around. Yep. Just trying to get in the springtime. I don't know. Do the pigs need? I mean, they're good. They're good on straw for a while. Ooh, the halves need food. Bad. Bad. Okay. Let's go. We might need to give the pigs some straw. No, they're still in on straw. The babies need some food. Oh, take care of them. I will say on this map, you're able to give the halves milk, but since the last update, the last farm sim update, I have not been able to give them milk for whatever reason. I don't know if the trigger changed or what. So we'll just been giving the halves TMR. I thought I had a tracker down here. I guess I do not. The two Fords are versatile. They made them for Ford just reskins. Ah, nice. Well, no, I seen a discussion somewhere about what to do with that international. I'll put it here. I seen a discussion somewhere about there was people arguing about like how Hayes New Holland or Hayes bought out New Holland or whatever the merger is, but yet, you came in here. How can we connect now? Well, that makes no sense at all. There's a will, there's a way. It got in here. Why can't you, I won't get you out of this shed. Told you I would. Apparently it hurt overnight. Apparently. Reset it. Johnny, that's the easy way. That's not how we do stuff. We don't do stuff the easy way. It is. Stick around, I'll teach you some more stuff. Stay tuned for more tips and tricks from Big A. Nope, not a scratch on it. Not even a scratch on the building either. Yeah, we should have it. And Fiat owns Hayes in New Holland now? Oh my gosh. Yep, I am. But yeah, they were arguing, I forgot where it was, but they were all arguing about how Giants should have gotten, something about Giants had the licensing from Ford, not from New Holland and Hayes, and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, oh my God. Well, you guys are looking too far into this. I think they're looking, looking to argue for the sake of argument, you know? And I see another discussion, somebody else, oh my gosh, we're uh, finally hitting US equipment in the game, blah, blah, blah. And somebody goes, hey, dummy. You realize that Versatile is made in Canada, not US, right? I'm like, oh, snap. So my comment was, you kind of love people that are new to Farm Sim. They get excited about the next little shiny thing that Giants wants to dangle in front of our noses. Well, those of us that have been around Farm Sim for quite a while, we've seen the same song and dance for a while. I mean, I get it. I mean, it's all a business of making money. I get it. And then if it, you have the freedom to buy into it if you want. Or, if you don't want to, then that's alright. I'm not. Yep. Yeah, for the play style that I play, I don't necessarily need that stuff, you know? Maybe one day if that DLC drops in price, I don't know, I may think about it, but at this particular juncture in time, I'll pass. So the calves are fed. They're in on straw. Our sheep and goats are good. Morning, wolves. How are you? Well, yeah, pigs do not need straw. They can use some more food. Do that real quick, and then we'll. So, I do have a question for those that are playing 25. Well, we need to mutt out that too. Okay, that's what we need to do. Let's feed the pigs, and then we're gonna mutt out some animal stalls. You're just figuring out your sim dashboard. Let's put this over here. Is anybody using? Hang on one second. Well, anybody using this mower on 25? This is a Bendor Batwing MM8000. This is the one that you can mow with, you can swath with, you can mulch with it. Has anybody tried this mower out? Because what I'm finding, and maybe this is because of the last update, I don't know. When I mow this and swath it, I use that mower as a swather. When I mow this, my grass will not. I cannot get my grass to grow. But it'll stay in the harvested state forever. I have to cheat it, go on the power tools, and put it into the correct growth state. Now, I have a grass field over here. Hello, MGL, how are you, buddy? I have a grass field over here that I have not mowed yet. But I wonder if it's, because of the ability to change it. When you can change it in between a mower, a swather, I don't know if that has something to do with it or not. You're good? Nice. I'm doing pretty good. Other than allergies. They're, yeah. They're not being very nice to me right now, but. So I think what I'm gonna do the next time that we mow, I'm gonna lease a normal mower and see what happens. Like mow one with that mower and mow one with a normal like in-game mower. Cause I know the last update kind of messed with some stuff. I do know that. Alright, so let's turn this off. No sense in burning energy if we don't have to. Yeah, let's feed the pigs. Don't have a wheelbarrow. And then we'll mutt out our animal pens. Oh my gosh. I was fine until like Wednesday of this week. But I take like a nasal spray all the time. As like a preventative. But Wednesday, my throat was like on fire. And then it just progressed into, oh yeah, we have ducks. Yep, we have ducks and rabbits and sheep and goats and cows. Yep. There's a bit of duck. There's a bit of duck. Oh, a mallard. We had a mallard around here somewhere. We did. I don't know where he went. Out in here. He was green. I think that's a mallard with the blue on its wing. We had one. Oh, where it went? It was green. Whoa, wrong button. Why am I stuck? Why am I stuck in that position? I'm not. Okay. That was weird. Yeah, but like one, and then we have a bunch of rabbits. And a lot of babies over here. A lot of babies. All kinds of them. There's lots of ducks. Right. And then we're not ready. Chicken. This one just had some chicks. And we got some little piglets in here. Some piglets. Watch them, they start hopping. Oh, it has animals. Sheep and goats. Oh, it has animals. Watching a YouTube on the tab working on an old Jaguar. Nice. Alright. So let's enter Kubota. We'll start mucking out some pigs real quick, and then we'll keep on moving and grooving into the spring. January we have to put out some stuff to sell. didn't realize I was still on mute. Haha. Um, say that again. Hang on, what? Oh, hang on. Now the shovel's kind of a difficult thing to kind of use. But to kind of put this out there, I shared it on Ham's Discord about Farm Sim Briscoe, the one that brought us oats and vintage oats, and I believe he's also the one that made Sackstorp, which is a pretty cool map. He is kind of walking away from Farm Sim right now, which kind of sucks. Sucks that another modder, because of a bad apple or a few bad apples. And you saw that? Okay, I gotcha. But basically, from what I got out of all of it, is he had somebody contact him somehow. I don't know if it was Discord or whatever. But contacted him about how they redone his map to bring it to 25. Not asking him if they could, but just saying that they did. Well, he responded with, I'm not okay with that. Would have been nice, more or less would have been nice if you would have asked first, but I want to do that on my own. Which he has every single right to do so. I know there might be some that go, well, it's a mod. It's free, blah blah blah. What does it matter if somebody else reconverts it? Well, somebody put their hard work into it. And if you want to see the whole thing, look up Farm Sim Briscoe and watch his last video. But it stinks. It does. It absolutely stinks that somebody can't go, yeah, no, I'd rather you not. I wanted how to do that on my own, and he gets a lot of backlash from it, which I think is completely wrong. So, all that being said, he's going to step away. Woo! Farm Sim. I think it sucks. Like I said, you have a few bad apples that can't just leave well enough alone. Yeah, it is. I mean, and what stinks about mods and whatnot, like, there's no copyrights or anything like that. It's just kind of, and a lot of people, as Newell, my buddy Newell, Gaming, he's had some of his stuff ripped off, and people repost it on other sites. And, there's really nothing you can do about it, and it completely stinks that these people do that, and, a lot of times they just disappear after they do it. Well, I wanted your map. You should do this, you should do that. No, they can... I mean, kind of like, content creating. We do this, one, a lot of times for our own, so we can all have fun, chill, talk, whatever. But a lot of us we don't get paid a whole lot for doing this. I mean, it's penance is what we get paid, actually. And for somebody to rip that off, it's not right. Let's close this back up. Yeah, and I made a, I made a post on, or I made a comment on this video, and more or less saying that that's wrong that people can do that. But I mean, we all know it's wrong that people can do that, and that he made a point in his video to say that if you don't like the mod that somebody makes, then don't use it. Why? And I'm gonna kind of quote him too on this, that it's entitlement is what it is. And these people think that they're entitled to a certain mod. Well, you're not. But if you don't like a certain mod, then don't use it. It's that simple. Like content creation, if you don't like a certain and I feel like we're saying this all the time, not only myself but other content creators too, that if you don't like a certain content creator, like I said, along with mods, then don't use them or don't watch them. It's that simple. It takes a whole lot less effort to go, yep, I'm moving on, this guy's not for me, than it does to sit there and completely bash that person for whatever reason you feel is valid in your eyes. I don't get it. Come on, open up, thank you. Such a little pity. Alright, Johnny, we'll be here. How much food do they have now? Let's end up one more wheelbarrow full. I mean, after all, it is a game. It is a game. And that's it. I mean, that's all it comes down to. It's a game. But hopefully, Bruce Hill will get a lot more positive, and I know that's what he had said too in his video, that it's so easy for people to go, oh well, just brush it off. There's so many more good apples out there than bad, and that's easy. And I've said that too on certain things, that a lot of things are easier said than done. I did not know that you can take that. That is cool. That's so you can pump out the slurp. Oh my gosh. Get out of town on a bus. That is cool. We'll leave this over here. Alright, let's go get rid of this manure. And then we'll muck out the cow barn. And I know I'm more more times than not express my opinion on giants and farm sim and whatnot, and then that's my opinion. And I'm not, I'm not necessarily bashing them or telling you all not to spend your money or buy farm sim or anything like that. I feel like myself and other content creators are maybe here to like shine a little bit of light on something that maybe, I don't know, you didn't necessarily know about, like some of the DLCs and whatnot. Like and some of us we've learned firsthand, like from previous versions of Farm Sim that I personally bought all of the year one, year two, year three season passes from 22, and some of that stuff was probably a waste of money. And nope. And I don't want to do it this round because there's a lot of stuff from 22 that I never used. Like I said, I'm not bashing giants. I'm not bashing anybody. Just giving some information out. Clean this out. Probably can think about getting us some manure spreader at some point. Thank you to those of you all that have voted on the poll that I put up yesterday. Like I said, the poll, I'm just kind of gathering data. I don't know. I've been kind of thinking about whether or not I should stay on here or go do the whole map tour and play on thing. So I have a lot of stuff in my arsenal right now. Like Farm Sim, we got Foundry, we have Plains of Pain, what else? Out of Ore, American Truck Sim. I bought Roadcraft last night, so that drops next week. So we'll have Roadcraft also coming soon. We just have a lot of stuff going on, which is kind of cool. Because I'm loving all the games that we're playing. And we're kind of moving, not moving away, but not really moving away from Farm Sim, but we're also expanding our horizons. Beep, 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 house. It kind of seems like I don't know, maybe the evolution of content creation on YouTube is changing. Like, seems like there's not a lot of people sticking with one game. That there's a lot of people playing multiple different games. And I guess that's good in a way. And then you get a variety of people coming in, and maybe you get, some farm sim people interacting with some planes and pain people. No! Look out! Go on, Bessie. That too. But then it becomes hard as a content creator, like, okay, what game should I play tonight? Or what game should I play today? Or, And I mean, that kind of goes both ways, even for the people that's watching. I mean, before, I would watch all kinds of farm sim videos. A lot. But now it's like, I don't hardly watch. I mean, I have a few people that I watch, but. Or maybe even a couple people that I watch, but I don't watch farm sim videos like I used to. Probably because I burnt myself out on them. Or, I mean, quite frankly, maybe none of us, we don't have the time that we had before. There, I'm in that too, for sure. With the 25 and the state that it is, it's hard to watch FS when they play. Yeah, right. Now, when you play it and you're like, oh, do I want to watch another farm sim? No, I get you. Yeah, Nate, my buddy Nate, and I were talking about that the other day. Like, they have like theme nights, and Foundry. I'm really liking that game. So like Foundry Friday nights, or I don't know, Farm Sim Friday night, or I really like the Survival Saturday thing, where we can play. I don't know, like Plains of Pain and like Icarus or something. Not much in the pop-out games or pick-up stick games. Yeah. Oh, for sure. And I can't believe, like, in the 2 years, a little over 2 years that I've been doing this, how much has changed. Like, the evolution of chat. Like, back in the day when I started, chat was, like, popping. Like, Like, chat would almost take care of itself because you guys have been chatting, like, back and forth and whatever else. Well, I think there's just so much going on in people's lives right now. It's just, they come in to hang out, and that's about it. And I mean, I get it. I totally get it. Things are not the same as they were 2 years ago. Things are not the same as they were, say, 6 months ago. You know? Alright, so I think we could. Alright, so we're good now. We could go fill up the butter again. Ooh, we need the. Alright, so let's go do. Yeah. Hey, Johnny, it's bike time. They hung out with a streamer for more than an hour while he figured out a mod loading problem. Oh, there you go. Right. I hear you, Tat. I hear you. Alright, Johnny. This is Johnny's favorite time. A road weasel. I've noticed that. I have noticed that, Jason. Yeah, same at Impulse Farm. Same at, it's like one person comes up with an idea and then everybody else capitalizes on it. Yep. Between that one and the the zero to hero challenge, I think that's been kind of overdone also. I have seen that too a lot. All right, let's go. Well, we need. Um. Yeah, let's take our trailer. Because we need to open some boxes to put fish in. Good morning, Charles. How are ya? Power lights off for safety. I don't know when we're hitting the power for the lights, but we have them. Yes, it is. It is Friday, for sure. Alright, let's get some fish boxes to put. We'll need them to put our smoked fish in. We'll do some fishing. And they're open. Right? Alright, so let's look. Let's do. Do 6. How about we'll just do 8? Even $40. Alright, let's put this other trailer. I'm gonna pop the wheelies.
Many scientists believe that another world is watching us this moment.
No, no, no.
We once laughed at the horseless carriage, the airplane, the telephone, the electric light, vitamins, radio, and even television. And now some of us laugh at outer space. Hey, you guys want to hear something? That depends on what it is.
Depends on what it is. No, we have a big old hill we have to go up to go to the fishing spot. This is probably way more than what we'll need, but it'll be alright. Oh. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Yo, woohoo! Yep, uphill both ways. Uh-huh. Like taking the mod and, oh, how does this mod work? Uh-huh. Maybe we need to bring back just the tips. Just the tip with Bit A. It's all the plastic containers on the back. Oh boy. Going downhill and make a run at it. Just don't fall in the water. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. We have. Oh, we don't have hazards. So I put my flashers on. Oh no. Oh. Oh no! Oh no! Time to. Come on, buddy. Oh, what's crop yields better? I thought Farmer Hop did one similar to that about the. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Right?
What if it bumped that control by accident? You'd be mincemeat by now. What have I told you? All right, I guess I wasn't thinking.
Maybe the new generation of virtual farmers just don't get into all that stuff. You know, kind of like how the whole fast farming thing, back in 19, how fast farming was like the thing to do. The faster and the bigger the better, you know? And then 22, that kind of fell off and it kind of went into the more kind of, maybe not so much realistic, but like people got tired of watching everybody else fast farm, you know, harvest at 50 miles an hour and I gotcha. Yeah. Just some, yeah. I'm curious how many new people that FS25 brought in. Um, I've only seen a couple on that one. Well, not seen. I haven't watched them, but I mean, I've seen a couple of them pop up on my feed, if you will. Was it maybe Artsy or FSG? Maybe done one? Whoa.
What if it bumped that control by accident? You'd be mincemeat by now. What have I told you? All right, I guess I wasn't thinking. You weren't thinking? You mean you'll work on engines and machinery and not thinking your own personal...
But I know it's out. I know that
Shake hands with
that mod is out, but yeah, I haven't really seen a whole lot about it. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe that was Scruff that had one too. What's up, Hood John? We're still here. No worries. Alright. Why am I not able to pull him out of here? Oh, do I have to? Spawn him out. No, come here. Oh, he's in there, but there he is. Alright. So let's go do some fishing. I've been waiting for this for a little while. Oh no, we're pushing the bike up the... Well, we're actually carrying the bike up the hill. So you see how there where it says fish stock 100%? We're ready to start fishing. And then we how to start fishing. And then we watch on the lower right. And when it hits up to 100%, we can unload. I want to say... What I think you can only hit like 70, like 3 things of fish, or they fall in the water. More fish is hanging up. Nice. Okay. So we probably have way more of these things than what we need. Now this is only on this map. Now I mean we do have the fish production on the in mod hub, but not like this. Yeah, this is really... Oh boy. Oh boy. It is. It's very cool. And then so with the pond, you hit the fish, and then you also hit wastewater. Well, right now, the only way you can do the water is to sell it, like to send it to sell. We do have a wastewater treatment plant up here that you're gonna be able to take the water to treat it and that kind of stuff, but not yet. This is only version 1. from what I have gathered and from what Farmer Klein has said, um, Farmer Andy usually puts out like 3 updates to the map, and when he updates it, you have to have like a new game save, obviously, because he changes so much or adds so much. Which is really, which is kind of cool. Oh, that's cool. The fish jumping. That's cool. And you can see the fish stock going down. Well, then we'll have to put more feed in it. Excuse me. And you don't hit. That's not what I wanted to do. It's exactly what happens. And you can't go down and hit it. Crap. So what we'll have to do... Get out. What we'll have to do is we'll have to drain the pond and we'll have to enter fish. I thought it would spawn... Oh boy, so there goes another one. I don't want to drain the pond yet until we hit all of our fish. So, again, tips and tricks from Big A. Don't put your fish back in the pond after you catch them. Don't do that. It's not a good practice. Not if you want to smoke them. Oh boy. We will. We'll have to. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no more beers for me. No more. Alright. Well, I wonder if it was. I wonder if it was too heavy. The pumpers just happen to have a human home. Cut off. I don't know if it coming would help either, Johnny. Just saying. Have 9 of you awesome people watching. Thank you all so much. Appreciate y'all watching on a Friday morning. Make sure if you haven't done so already, smash that thumbs up button for me. Yeah, I'm sure it wasn't either. Well, it's supposed to be, what, 25 kilograms, I think? Is that right? Well, that's also on this map, like the cheese that we produce, the cheese, it doesn't come out in like like 1,000 liter crates or 1,000 liter cheese wheels or anything like that. It's all small, so you're not going to make a ton of money. 11:15 p.m. So yeah, it is almost done for you, isn't it? Whoa, whoa. I appreciate that, MGL. I think from what Klein had said, I think in like the 19 and maybe 22 versions, you had to bring some beer along with you and sit down next to you, because that was part of the catching the fish thing, but it's not part of this one yet. Oh boy, we're full. Nice. Hey, smoker's full. So we can. Alright. So let's fire this bad boy up. We have more than enough in there. Smokehouse is on. Let's go. Smoking some fish. Slightly used. Yep, that's a cooler in here. Alright, MGL, we'll be here, buddy. Alright. And we have it all. Well, we had to buy this area up here. This area was how much? This was like 84,000. The next area I want to buy is I want to buy this. Well, actually, no. We want to buy this cow pasture. Because we want to start raising some some beef cattle so we can butcher them. We don't necessarily want to butcher the dairy cattle. Seems kind of odd. I mean, maybe if they're done. Okay, fish stock is 0. Alright, so let's put this in here. Close that. Um, let's go drain the pond. Let's go ahead and set this to sell. Shaft goes. Oh, you said the stereo. Ah. Is it dropping? Alright. Hello, Mr. Stork. There's, well, was. There's one butthead fish. Other ones, I mean, right here somewhere, right? There's the other butthead fish. Nice. Alright, so let's go back and fill up the pond. Hello, Trio, how are you? You know, I haven't had one to put in the freezer for a while. Well, I mean, we don't have our family farm anymore anyway, but yeah. Then you'll be rich? What's your definition of rich? You'll sell the two and you'll have enough money to buy another one? Is that right? You're right. I'm doing good. I'm doing alright. Just dealing with allergies, but I'm good. Yeah, just... Whoa. I mean, if I can figure out how to break into it's supposed to be the largest meat packing plant in the area. That just built like maybe 20 minutes from me. They slaughter a bunch of beef. $3 a pound is in the new. What is it now? Like, are you talking like sell weight or like $3 a pound for ground beef at the store? Oh, sell weight? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's not oh.
The mysterious, the unexplainable. That is why you are here.
I mean,
For the first time, we are bringing to you the full story of what happened
are you even? Are you breaking even like with the price of feed and all that kind of stuff? Like, good lord,
secret any longer.
that just seems very very low.
The shocking fact.
I mean, I've been out of the loop for a while, but that to me that just seems uncannily low. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, corn is cheap now. That won't last long, will it? Usually, if something's cheap right now, this the whole supply and demand thing. It's cheap now, it's gonna be high. Alright, so smoking chamber.
You're in charge now, Lieutenant. Yeah, yes I am. Dalton? Yes, sir? Back up the car and gather radio. Tell the coroner he's got to make another trip out here.
Alright, let's move this other one over and then we'll head back to the farm. Maybe we'll get a drink or something. That's Johnny likes that. Wait, what did the what are people in here? Fish are friends, not food. Alright, so let's give our fishes some fish food.
Many scientists believe that another world is watching us this moment. We once laughed at the horseless carriage.
Alright, we'll be here.
The telephone, the
We're gonna fish feed. Okay, so let's.
and now some of us laugh at outer space.
So we'll let that go. That'll sell probably here in a few minutes. Let's see that real quick. Nice, so we made a little bit of money. Not much, but we made some. That sold. let's change that back to. Alright. Everything's all good here. Fishies are smoking. Smoking. But now one fish. Ah. Hello, BC, how are ya? Welcome back, MGL. Welcome back. Alright. Want to ride my bicycle? Welcome back. Alright, we'll take this back. We'll grab us some brewski. Oh, doesn't. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look, we're driving with no hands. Oh, nice. Well, thanks for coming in, BC. Appreciate you. I know I have not been over here that much lately. Just not feeling the YouTube vibe. I don't think so. We can pop some wheelies though if we put something heavy enough on the trailer. Don't watch Tech. Every time Tech watches me on the bike, Tech gets tired. Does. Made it up that hill just fine. Well, oh, we had to have some help. I didn't grind him up. Chris? Alright, so back to home sweet home. This. This away. Okay. So let's have us that's some hard work. Let's do this drink.
Bring up the boys, man. Tell them meet me at Pine Creek Forks. Flying V payroll.
Ah,
Pete Belden's been kidnapped. Tell the boys to run.
that's enough cardio. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. And then what another, coming here. This is kind of cool. Well, one, we have some kind of risque stuff. Not that. Without this a poster. No bachelor pad. Hanging above the bed. Oh boy. And what coming here. Not that. Take us a nap on the couch. Or and
Farmer Andy hilft den Acker, Schaufel
and
schwingt
sit
er wie ein
in the
Affe.
chair watching TV.
Traktor brummt, er zieht die Furchen, Sonnenschein auf seinen Buchen. Die Mädels lächeln auf dem Hof, Andi winkt und ruft Hallo. Rotes Band im Haar der Lena, füllt die Eimer mit dem Kleiner. Hey Farmer Andy, oh so kernig, grüßt die Damen sehr behändig. Acker bauen und mehr verstehen, freu dich übers Land wir gehen. Anna kommt mit frischen Eiern, Andi sieht's und fängt an zu feiern. Arme um den Hals.
Oh, he has.
So
Yeah.
behält er seinen Charme in. Der Himmel blau, die
Oh,
Sonne
whoop.
lacht. Farmer Andy hat's vollbracht. Lust.
But this map has been around since FS17, I think. I know Farmer Klein has played on it a lot. I think we have enough water here. Yeah, we do. Everything should be good for us to move on into January. I mean, we do have grass that can be cut, but we're good on that. I want to wait until spring. And then, and plow the grass under and then put whatever we want to in. Let's see our... Start growing. Because we're probably, what we're gonna do is, hey, wait. We'll probably plow these two under and we'll keep this grass field here. Yeah. Come the springtime, because since we are doing everything on here. We're doing seasons, we're doing 2-day months, we're doing seasons, we're doing everything. Crop destruction, weeds, rocks, all the jazz, all that. So let's move into a lot of stuff we can't plant until March, April. We do have barley, so we can harvest that in June. And then we can plant maybe in June. Maybe some parsnips. Red beets, maybe? I don't know, we'll see. Hello, Saim, is that right? Sorry if I butchered your name. Alright, so let's, welcome in. Welcome into the channel. Alright, so let's go sleep. 'Cause we really don't have a lot to do. I don't know if there's any contracts. I mean, we could. So, do we want to sleep and move into January, or do we want to cultivate? Look, maybe you can turn that thing on. Don't do it, MCL. Don't cave into the peer pressure. Don't do it. Alright, I think we'll go ahead and sleep. Move into January. And then we can sell. We probably should have checked our milk, but it'll be okay. Woo. Alright, so we need to. So we're producing the fish in. Smoking chimney. Ooh, nice. So, okay. We can. We'll take care of that too. But, alright. So, we have snow. So I have a little bit of veggies. We can. That. Barely see the ducks and the chickens. The little guys. That's hilarious. Why did that double stack? That's weird. Okay. When is the best time to sell eggs? Well, it was in November. Crap, we missed that, didn't we? So, yeah, let's do a bunch of selling. How about that? Oh, nice. We got some cucumbers finally. Alright, let's hit this guy. And... Hey, what's up, Bearded? How are you, buddy? Yeah, we're here. Not giving up just yet. Start with the ends and divisions, maybe. Oh, that's a lot of snow. Oh, oh, what it? Alright. Let's grab these. Food-wise. Probably use some more food. I never have played that map. Did that just come out today? I didn't think it would have any kind of mods since they're at PAX. Usually if they're out doing whatever, mods are kind of few and far between. Oh, on hidden mods? I got you. I got you. Yeah. Yep. I'm telling you, I'm loving this map. But I kind of like doing, the smaller hands-on kind of stuff, Gotcha. I hope I just didn't lose them in the snow. Almost. Almost did. Alright. So, where? Never played it. I gotcha. I never played it, and lose a line in the snow from the wheelbarrow. That's awesome. I never really played it. Well, I didn't play it in 17, 19, or 22, but I'm kind of sorry that I didn't. This is, I'm enjoying it a lot. Because we're farming just to kind of sustain our own farm. So when we get done, we'll have to bring us another bite of food over. Nope, It's not time to sit down and drink yet. Not yet. Lock them down. Yeah. Yeah. For sure. I like the butchery. The butchery's pretty cool. See the little ears popping out. Do we have any more babies yet? Oh, they need crap. We're coming. We're coming, there, Habs. I know you need some food. Let's do some, get them some food. We need to get them out. Because we can only have 10 pins, so we need to get them out and start the whole butchery process. Because when they have more babies, there's not going to be enough room in there. So we only have 10. 10. We have 10, so yeah, we're going to have to get those out. Okay. So let's snowing pretty good. When did it hit? Yeah. When did it hit our habit habs? Let's use the Hibota this time. Make sure she'll start. Get rid of this and we might make up some more. What's just in that American Farmlands map, Bearden? I know you played on, two different versions of it. Which one was your favorite? Not like heavies. Oh. Alright, PCS, I appreciate you, buddy. I hope you have a good day at work. I have enough. We need to make up some more, though. I think. I mean, we can dump some. Whatever they don't use, we can maybe dump some in there. Good on straw. Rabbits are good. There you go. Put some more lettuce in there for them. Ooh, we got more rabbits. But what? I think we'll wait until they produce it in, and then we'll take these 9 and we're gonna butcher them. Not hams. Deep snow. I don't normally play in the snow, but this is kind of cool. Something different. How are the bees, the buzzes, doing? Got one box. Okay, we'll leave them alone. Got 12 of you awesome people watching. Love it. Alright, so let's go. Why do we have this hooked up? I'm gonna put in some hay out of the hay loft. Nice, right on the money. Alright. Alright, let's hit our little Himoda front loader. We'll put some silage in there. fits like 5 scoops or something like that. Thank you, Johnny. Yeah, 15 likes. That's awesome. Oh, I don't want snow in here. No. If in the house, no. I mean, that included if they want to. But, I wondered if it would pick up snow. And it will. Oh, wrong one. The other forms. Hold it, let's go. And we're full. Nice. Alright. So while we're in this thing, let's change out the front attachment. And we'll put our big bag in. On, and then we'll whenever it checks some more food. Put a big bag on the big bag little stand. Then we'll head into selling some stuff here soon. up. Don't remember if this has enough height. Let's find out here soon. Probably want to take a bio break here in just a few minutes. Sure. The pumpers will need to go out too. Let's put this up here. Oh, how about you can do it another time. Whoa. Alright. So let's give them some more food. Well, off kilter, but it'll be alright. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Boy. How's there, duck? No! No! How about the cheese? Let's add a little more. And then we'll hit back to our calves. Some depot, ruts there. Oh. And we can put some of those in. Thank you, Charles. I appreciate you. Have an awesome Friday. And we will catch you on the next one, buddy. Appreciate ya. So they're not ready to start having calves yet. Close. So we'll wait. We'll wait until the rabbits and the chickens have another batch, if you will. those, when did those in there? So we have enough room for these guys. Okay. Oh, oh. And then we need to buy a special cart to move the rabbits and the chickens over to the butcher. Oh, we also have to buy, um, a special, looks like a big bank lifter, but, yeah, it's not. It is, but it isn't. Like the cows, you lift them up by their hooves, and they're, obviously not alive anymore. Let's him with the pigs and the sheep and the goats. So let's go drop this. We will go take care of our calves, and then we'll take a bite over. Y'all go grab, refill on your drinks, snack, or some breakfast. Just make sure that you tip your waitress accordingly. I'm PCS. Have a great day, and we'll catch you on the next one. Yes, a heart is hoist. Yes. Close that up. Look at that. This looks so cool. I would like to eventually buy it. There's a horse farm right next to us. Hey, somebody turned the sun on. Here it comes. But I would like to buy the horse farm. I don't know, something else to do. Something different. And we aren't going to, I know we've been talking about drinking the brewskis and whatnot. But there is a winery on this map. Up to the north. Up here. I mean, we're gonna have to, like, yeah. We'll have to make quite a bit of money before that happens, but yeah, that's really cool. If they have a winery, you gotta go through all the steps to make it. So that is kind of cool. Whoa. It's the fence there, dude. So, yeah, coming in. Top them off. I don't know. I'm thinking maybe we might leave the food in here. So we're gonna have to feed the calves in. I mean, the cows could probably use some more food. I mean, they have some. But we'll wait. We'll wait. We'll hold on to this. Come on. Come on, Finn, Mixer. Cooperate. Or I just need to learn how to drive. One of the two. Probably a combination of both. Right. This back. Alright, Jason, I appreciate you, buddy. Have an awesome Friday. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. And we will also catch you on the next one. Alright. Alright. So we'll be right back. Right, so we can take a bio break. Grab yourself a refill on your coffee. Grab you a donut. Whatever you choose. And we will be right back. Alright, we're back. Alright, let's see. John, appreciate you. Alright. A little bit more daylight now. So we have Eds. More Eds. And these are just 5 kilograms, so they're not 1,000 liters. No, that's all. We'll have to go in our fish. We'll need to take care of our fish too. Smoked fish. What else? Well, we need to move this. I mean, we could go up and hit our trailer. Cauliflower. Okay, let's do that since we already have cauliflower on. A bunch of. How about? Let's do the onions too. For now. And then we'll come back. Okay. So we'll do. Let's unstrap everything. Hello, Sister Mayor. Put our cauliflower up on top. Whoop, maybe. We have cucumbers up here too. That's fine. We'll sell them too. Whoa! Friends like to move on this. Just a palette physics on Farm Sim. I love them. Onions. Onions. Come on. Oh, almost. No. Sure. Wanting to stack you all, but they're not wanting to stack for whatever reason. Yeah, that's so let's see. So cauliflower. Eds wouldn't sell kind of wherever. Village shop is a good spot. Onions. Village shop looks like a good one, and then cauliflower. Tavern is probably the. I mean, it's only what $17. What goes to the village shop? What's that? But listen, this is not. We're not going to be making a lot of money off any of this. We'll make a little bit, but not a lot. Oh, no worries, MGO. No worries at all. grew up on that music. That's cool. Well, now the lit so they open up. Oh, that's cool. They had the little lines and everything opened up on the shop. That's awesome. So not a lot, but I mean, it's still a little bit. A little bit helps. Kind of farm to table kind of thing. Not in here. I'm gonna look. Oh, look at this. Probably some fish too. Some unchanged shop on it. Oh, yeah. Uh, alright. Let's, let's get our, well, we'll do the fish here in a little bit. We'll do our cheese and butter now. Maybe we can take the cheese up to the club. Whew, I'm still here. So how much milk would have? Not very much. I mean, we could produce some more buffalo mozzarella. Good night, MGL. I appreciate your buddy coming in. Yeah, I would say it's time for you to get into bed. Get some rest. But thank you again for coming in. I appreciate you. Have a have a great night's sleep, and maybe we'll catch you a little bit later on. Nice. That didn't work, did it? Good enough for me now. Cheese and our butter spawned out. So we have wool and lettuce. That's a lot of cheese. A lot of cheese. Alright, so let's move out. Up on top. Probably why I should have read. Well, there had to do so much. Right? What's wrong with him? I don't work on Friday because I get tired of dealing with the people during the week. Monday through Thursday. I know. I have said it twice in the last week to my boss. Well, alleged boss. Use that term very loosely. But the statement that I have made to twice in the last week is I don't understand the mentality. And I don't understand the mentality of some people. Yes, I know, I'm paid to do a job. I understand this. But trying to get out of doing work. But if somebody before me has a job to do and they don't do it, and I'm having to also pick up their work and their slack, um, I don't take to that too well, like at all. And I've had a couple instances. Let's go to the beer tavern. What about Monday? Country Bakery. Where's that? And here lately, it's just the norm. Okay, so we'll drop off everything else at the tavern, and we'll take the butter to the bakery. It does. And a perfect example of we have somebody that is what I'm told is our project manager. Well, ugh. So we went to that person because something that we're supposed to put together, we didn't have a list of the hardware. We have the hardware, we have the parts that we're supposed to put together. But on the drawing, it gave out numbers to this hardware. Say, for example, this bolt is bolt number 1. Well, we don't have a list of what bolt number 1 is supposed to be. So we raised the question about it, and the so-called project manager says, well, there's not that many pieces of hardware, so you all should be able to measure it and figure it out. Because he decided that he didn't need to put a list of what hardware was what and what, like, corresponding numbers to the drawing. Well, and that was going to take him quite a bit of time to do that. Which in turn doubles or triples the amount of time that's going to take us to assemble it. Okay. So, I just kind of offhandedly kind of mentioned that to my boss. And I get the response of, well, that person has a lot on their plate right now. Probably too much on their plate. So, yeah, that's probably what you're just going to have to do. You're going to have to measure it. Yeah, I know it's going to take longer, but it is what it is. Okay. Alright. That's fine. Then don't come complaining to us on why we don't have something built yet. Because it's taking too long. Okay. And that's what I told us. I don't understand that mentality that, well, we're just gonna have to figure it out, and I don't have enough time to give you the proper information that you need. Okay. Alright. I just, yeah, like I said, I don't understand the mentality. Oh, well, this guy is not younger. But, oh no, we have one of those too. We have one of those too. Likes to ride the pallet jet around like a scooter. Uh-huh. Like, all the time. Like, anytime he takes pallet jet, he rides it like a scooter. Okay, it's to come in whenever he wants. Like, well, it's because he works late. Or he, no, you have a set time that you're supposed to be there. 7 to 3:30 or whatever it is. Not, oh, I want to come in at 6:30 this day. I'm gonna come in at 7:45 this day. Right, right. And it's, it goes back to all and catering to the bad worker, and that's what makes a good worker quit. Absolutely does. I can totally see it. Oh no, we lost our chance. No. But yeah, the new workers, they're definitely the younger crowd. They're definitely something else. That is for sure. I don't think anything's as worse as cutting the cheese. Alright, so let's. Oh, that is the wrong button. Let's fast forward time to go to 10 o'clock. That's when the pub opens up. Alright. So. Hey, why does things keep falling off? What is up with that? So when did it come up here at nighttime? Is apparently this bar has some. We're not gonna look at that. That's not appropriate. Yeah, and if you notice when you hire a worker, like, to do field work, the worker doesn't leave grunts either in the field. Uh-huh. Kind of scary looking. She's just kind of off in La La Land. Oh, well. Oh, well, that's cool. You can put that, put that. Hi. What's up? Oh, that too, yep. But if you notice that when you hire somebody and you fire them, you can watch the tractor drop in the field. But apparently there's some funky stuff that goes on over here at the stage. Really? $538 for one vanilla cheese. Okay. I have a little bit of money here. But oh yeah, they've had too many. Yep, for sure. Probably all have. Right, let's go sell all of this. Nice. Nice. That was oh. That was an awesome pen. What needed that? Alright. Let's go take care of our fish. Smoking fish. And yeah, it looks really cool. Not really so much it's snowing, because it's kind of blurry a little bit, but yeah, the snow, the ruts and whatnot is really cool. Mm-hmm. open this up. You saw it. What? Oh, they're in here. Just want to know where the motor's at? On this? It's underneath. Yes. Doesn't have a very mid motor, but it's underneath it, yes. I use your imagination, Tech. Storm Sim. Remember? Whoops. Smoked fish. That's too much work. Alright, so do we have more? I want to say we have more bands of um smoking chips. So I put them over here. No, I did not. Let's see here. Might as well smoke it all, right? Yeah, it is a little bit. I don't know what's up with that. Or maybe I just don't know where the right place is at. I mean, that could be some of my error too. I swore I had more wood chips somewhere. Maybe not. Maybe I don't. Apparently I don't. How... And what, another 35 liters-ish? Bit too much, I'm at 39. That, alright, let's go sell that. I swore I had some more. That's not. I am mistaken. Okay. Let's go sell this. Where do we sell smoked fish? At the tavern. And then we'll go to the shop. We'll buy some more wood chips, wood pellets, whatever. So we can smoke that fish. You know, we sold some of our stuff, and I think we're gonna wait until until February to sell stuff. Oh well, I'm alright. What about lettuce? Lettuce celebrate. Now lettuce will, yeah. Okay. We'll hold off until May, I guess. But yeah, we'll do our lettuce this month. Or approaching the 4-hour mark. We still have 8 of you awesome people watching. And my phone says 0 people watching, which I know that's not. Hit your phone for up. Oh, so, not a whole lot. We didn't set the world on fire for that fish, but, you know, it's still something. Alright, let's go buy some wood pellets, wood chips, whatever you want to call them. So probably in about another half hour, I'm gonna get some lunch. And then I haven't quite decided if we're gonna come. We might go over on the purple side, and we might do some. I don't know. Some planes of pain, maybe. Yeah, it's supposed to storm here too today. But we have what, a marginal risk? What? You can yell at Streamlabs if you want to. I don't blame you, I would. And that is because I don't know why it for 30 seconds. Oh my gosh, Streamlabs is like Streamlabs has been a bear. Well, all I seen was sounds like the storm is about to hit here. Period. Starting to hear the thunder. I don't know. I don't know. You're all good. I promise. You're good. Let's do 5. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, Streamlabs. See your way out of it. Just what Tech said. Don't be a nanny. Just don't do it. And for your information, Streamlabs, a link would start with www. Duh. Tell you what, you can't find good help these days. Not even the computer Not the computer generated help. I mean, all sorts of mess. I don't know. We might take a nap too before I decide to stream later. Right. What is it? Smoke, huh? Smoke, oh my. One man. Ah, ah, ah. Maybe I should have bought some more fish food, but it'll be alright. Oh, we're full. How about fish? Do I need some food? Not yet. Uh, So everything down here, or up here, seems good. Hmm. So, go ahead and buy. Let's go ahead and buy what we need to buy. To buy this, the animal hoist. Johnny? And then also need and also use this animal sack. Transport animals. We'll try this one, see what happens. Sure. Alright, BC. Appreciate you stopping in. Good to see all of your all's names back in chat again. I know we've all been busy and whatnot. But yeah. Good to see you guys. Have a great day, BC, PCS. Of course. But have a great day, have a great Friday, and hopefully we'll see you again soon. That's the way I've been the last couple days. My brain, like, nope. I've had, like, no motivation at all. None. Well, probably because I'm already in vacation mode. I'm taking, not next week, but the week after. The week of Memorial Day. I'm taking that off. I'll burn 32 hours to have 10 days off. I mean, you got the weekends in there also, but still. I'll burn 32 hours to get 40 hours of pay. Right, well, I don't know if I call it vacation, is time off. Time off from work. How about that? Pretty much. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's close this up. I think all of our animals are good.
Alright, now next is entertainment.
We want to show Steve a good time, but, well, we don't know too much about what he likes. The best thing I know for breaking the ice and getting people acquainted is some good mixer games.
It's the big night.
So let's go ahead and move into January 2nd. When did the save? I haven't saved in a hot minute. So, hams and some more food. Then use some more hay.
To enjoy the clear, cold days of winter, when the earth is buried under its glistening blanket of snow.
Alright. So, let's go. Have some more. Um, Ocean Deep, is that what the deal is? Huh. Oh, I'm loving the wheel. I'm loving it. Works right on Farm Sim and Truck Sim and Out of Ore. I'm hoping it works pretty good on Roadcraft. I'm loving it though. The only thing I don't like about it is having to take it off. Like, not going to play other games, I don't have enough room to leave it where it's at, and then, you know, be able to move my keyboard over. But that's got nothing to do with the wheel. That's just. I'm not fancy enough to have a driving rig and another, you know. Yeah, it's yeah. Yeah, I'd say that snow's kind of deep. But like I said, it's a pretty simple. It's just one little bolt that I had to take off, but still. So I tried. Oh, okay. I did farm sim this day and this day, so I'm gonna switch over. Or I don't have the wheels set up, so I'm just gonna play this today. What's this? What's that? So I think I'm gonna give the sheep some hay. Was we can do that. Eh? So then we're gonna feed the sheep, and then that's where we're gonna wrap this one up. Well, we'll feed the sheep and we'll move into February. That's where we're gonna wrap this one up. So I'm gonna grab me some lunch. Then I'm gonna take me a little bit of a nap. It's one thing I don't like about taking medicine. It's usually medicine. Like my head is floating on cloud nine. I don't usually take naps, but I'm feeling kind of tired right now. And that for you. Okay, we'll do. Boy. Hey, I'm not in there. Oh, yeah. Have the minimum fee? Better have. Don't have them another one. One more bucket. Alright, well, I'm gonna put this hay in here and then we're gonna be wrapping up here in just a couple minutes. So let's go put this back in the shed. Then hot, look out. Alright, so rabbit real quick. So everything else is good, right? Calves are good. Goats are good. Hens are good-ish. Yeah, we need to move. Let's move them. We need to move them into the butcher. I mean, actually, the pins. I'm gonna wait one more month, maybe. Let's wait until. Yeah. Wait. Rabbits have enough to eat. Alright, so let's move into February. We'll have lettuce to sell, and we'll move our. Not today, but next time that we're on. Alright. Let's have more rabbits. So yeah, then we'll move rabbits in there also. Yeah. Then in TMR. Crap, why do I let him do that? So yeah, let him move. Rabbits over to. So rabbits, pins, and. Probably chickens. Alright. Well, like I said, and then this, I mean, it for us today on Farm Sim. Thank you all. Let's interview you all in here hanging out. Appreciate you all. That was awesome. Hope you all have enjoyed. If you did and you haven't done so already, please smash that thumbs up button for me. And if you're watching this later and haven't already subscribed to the channel, make sure you do that. We're slowly on the march to 500. But yeah, again, thank you all so much. Have an awesome rest of your day. And until the next time, you all stay safe. And keep spreading that positivity and that love. and we will catch you on the next one.